Now won't you be a dear and let me drink some beer? I'm just rhyming random words. Guys. Straight fire. I think I broke the baby. This is where I come to masturbate. Oh. Oh. Cat Jam, now it's time for Turtle to work. When he's like squirting all over the place. Look at him. He's squirting. He's a little squirting boy. That's all you gotta do. Like, just stay here. Just stay right here. Don't even come in here. Don't even come in here. Just stay right here. Stay here. Stay right here. You don't have to come in here. Stay right here. I'll go take care of the bad guys. You stay right here. Stay here. Okay? No, not on me. Stay right there. Huh? Stay there. Uh-huh. No. 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 Stay. Right there. When I press this button, that's when you come with me. Okay? No problem. I'm sorry, J Squid. I had no idea they were planning this. But that's your mother! Be gone, Delvira. There is a warm bed and a nice bottle of wine waiting for you in your eastern keep. Return there and leave your husband to his fate. The ultimate betrayal! No! Strike me down. My ghost will haunt you for 100 generations. Very well then, if that's the way it has to be. The Eastern Knight steps forward, sword swinging. There is a gruesome thud. Delvira drops to the floor. Now take care of the king. Lisa killed her own daughter. I love this song. That's one of the only things that I still enjoy about Mario 64, which you're all gonna find out about my... Oh no, that is true. That is how you really trigger Ghost Pepper.
I got a few fit on the boss.
Don't forget, you have a much reduced chance to be hit if you are moving from cover to cover instead of just running directly at people. And he ran up and just shot her in the face repeatedly until she died.
Oh wait, was that the boss?
It was. Shotguns at close range are horrifying.
Oh. Thought that was just a dude.
Ow.
I didn't realize that was the boss.
I hope she suffered a
Maybe I'm not as bad at shooters as I thought I was.
You just had to find the right shooter that actually knows how shotguns work. Then we just hand it to Joe and be like, go forth and conquer, son. Okay, this will be a perfect place to end when we go back to the base of operations.
Mission map. Ulu? Why do you want me to say Ulu?
Where in the sweet mamma jamma was I keeping that? Where was I storing that? Where did I think? No! Where was I storing that? Look at the size of that thing.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. People here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
That's more than 7.5 raccoons. That's like 14 raccoons. She also had the Orby thing, which is like 2 raccoons in itself. I mean, anything can be a bathroom if you try hard enough. Sleep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You fucking turned off the power, didn't you?
I don't know if I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb.
Freaking turned off the power.
I don't think I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb. Carly! Bard! You won't believe what just happened.
I know, but it doesn't make sense because we already know it's a spirit.
Yeah, you won't believe what just happened. I know you can't hear me.
A Mayak 5
Really?
heart, a Mayak 5 Unihard, a Mayak 5 T-Love seals a heart.
It was crazy. Not the little one, the big one. You know, Billy, you could have 3 sex just for you, for Mr. Marbles himself. You could have all the sex you want. That sounds wrong. Wait, no, I mean seconds. Seconds. SECS. Turn my enemies into all kinds of pasta, like baked ziti and linguine and lasagna. You know, all of the spaghettis. Reverse Romanian Wilkinson. You still have no clue about how it works, but you'll trust in the odds. You'll trust in the odds by improvising and giving Polly the lead.
Let's get real kinky, boo.
Whoa! 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 In the end, it turns out to be mind-blowing, even though you're still incapable of describing it. But who cares? You'll never be the same again. Also, you did a good deed helping Polly, but she's still the same. She catches your confused look. What? Oh yeah, about that. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to be Polly's line, isn't it?
Oh yeah, about that. I lied about the whole unfinished business thingy. I just like a good old reverse Romanian Wilkinson. Sorry, not sorry.
I did it! I did the reverse Romanian Wilkinson. Oh, what have I done? I need this to walk places. Now how will I go to the croissant store? How will I get more croissants now? Then his stomach eye opens. It's like, what do you mean there's no more croissants? What do you mean you can't go to the croissant store?
Twinkle, twinkle, let's go.
A single bit of harmonica.
Yeah, but the stream did.
Yeah, round of applause, everyone.
Somebody clip it so we can listen to it.
Clip it. Yes.
We can listen back. Amaya, clip it so we can listen back.
Hey, bum bum bum.
God, I hope those Discord noises were coming through on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I always break out my
Confidence goes a long way.
my hot dog Speedo on my birthday, but today's not my birthday, so I can't break it out. Sorry.
What is your favorite Dungeons and Dragons? Oh boy, let me tell you, my favorite Dungeons and Dragons class is the Cage O'Neill.
The what?
The wild energies of my unhinged performances to cast spells of chaos. I summon shows that recite my greatest movie quotes.
Oh.
Nicolas Cage-shaped fire.
Oh my God.
It's pure insanity, baby. Now Now where's my D20? Let's roll some crits and make the world go batshit crazy.
Oh god, nobody let Nick Cage play D.
Come on, little, get your wieners. Wieners here. Get your wieners. Get your wieners. Also, this apron says, this girl loves me. This girl loves me. Hello, come on, get your wieners. We've got wieners, fresh wieners. Fresh wieners here. Come on, all your wiener needs. We can meet all of your wiener needs here. We can meet them all. All of your wiener.
Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh.
Smokey!
Wow. Wow, it's Smokey.
Smokey!
Wow. That was rude.
That's so good.
The fact that he turned around, looked at Fritz, and then the scream popped up.
Radish, I'm gonna be the trans Yoshi.
Lick it!
You are the best trans.
What's not working? What the fuck?
We just had to look at Wario's ass for
Wario
3
is just like,
seconds.
let me
Not
present
again.
to you this cake. Allow me to present the cake. Hey, you got
Oh,
the
my
new
controller
record.
disconnected. My controller actually disconnected!
Excuses.
Uh-oh. Oh, then you yelled, guys, shut up, and then you immediately got shot in the face. Guys, shut up! Kaplow!
It's fine.
Okay, bring out the fairy. Oh, we're still good. We got a fairy. That's okay. The death count is not accurate. Excuse me, White. Hello, everybody. Oh, God, what's my hair doing? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. We got really hype music to start the stream. Happy Wednesday. It's Hump Day, baby. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Zez. Hello, Amaya. Hello, Jinto. Amaya, thank you so much for that 33 months. 33-month resub. Jinto, thank you so much for the 3 biddies. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Bopping. Press A. Press A to dance. I need caffeine. Keep the vibe up. We need caffeine to keep the vibe up. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How y'all feeling? I'm still playing this game. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite games. This and Zenless Zone Zero are like my 2 top favorite games right now. I mean, Zenless is my favorite game currently. I think it's like the best game out there. But yeah, these are like 2 of the best games that you can play. And they're free to play. And I'm not being paid to say that. But yeah, I fucking love these games. We're gonna have some fun stuff tonight. We're gonna have marbles. Y'all are gonna be able to play some marbles the whole time we're going. I'm gonna have marbles going, but I'm gonna turn dungeons off because I'm going to have marbles in the spot where dungeons pop up on screen. So I'm turning dungeons off. I'm so sorry for the folks that like dungeons. I'm turning dungeons off. Dungeons are turned off. They're off. They're gone. For tonight. They'll come back. Don't worry. Is the channel point redeemed for them gone? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have marbles though. All night, baby! And not only are we gonna have marbles, we are going to be giving away premium packs for Grand Prix winners. So I'm gonna have marbles like up here ish once we get into the game. And y'all will be able to get your exclamation point plays in, and you're gonna be able to race the entire time we're working our way through the story. There's a high likelihood tonight's gonna be a late stream because I want to try and get through the whole story tonight. Because I don't know when else I'm gonna finish it if I don't. Because we got the Final Fantasy 3 stream on Friday, which reminds me of another thing. Today's the last day to redeem the name or Final Fantasy 3 character down the channel points. I did forget to send out packs yesterday for yesterday's redeems, the Summerfest packs. I am aware that I forgot to send out people's prizes yesterday. Don't worry, I will send out a big mass group of packs tonight. I'm so sorry, I forgot to send everyone's packs. I got the idea to do marbles tonight last minute, and that's when I normally send out everyone's packs before stream, and I was getting things set up to have a tiny marble screen, so I didn't send out packs tonight. Hi Coco, how are you? Yeah, we're playing Honkai. But yeah, I love Honkai. I don't like Honkai as much as Zenless anymore, because Zenless is my favorite, but Honkai is still one of my all-time favorite games. I mean, Zenless Zone Zero was my game of the year last year. That and Stellar Blade. And this, I'm pretty sure I put Honkai in S tier. These were like two of my top games last year. Honkai Star Rail and Zenless. And the fact that they're free to play and have like two of the best stories in any games I've ever played. Highly recommend. I recommend playing them free to play, as I do, but highly recommend. They are worth your time. They have two of the best stories out in any game out there. And also they got waifus. We like waifus. We're all about the waifus. Speaking of, we got a new character to pull for. We're not gonna go to pity. We're gonna do, I think, 40 or 50 pulls. I gotta look at my pool, how many pulls I've got. Because I want Cypher, which is the second character in 3.3. We are gonna do some pulls though on Hysinia, I think that's her name. You pulled Herta last night. Oh, after she evaded you the first time. I pulled Herta the first time and then I didn't get a Glaya. All because I pulled for Herta. So I'm not gonna make that same mistake this time, and I'm cutting myself off at, I think I'll do 50. 50 pulls on Hysinia, and if we don't, I think that's how you pronounce her name. If we don't get her, then too bad. We're pulls ahead towards Cypher, because I really want Cypher. Cypher's the cat girl that comes out for the second half of the banner. Y'all should also be getting drops, I think. I think there should be drops, Honkai drops, I believe. Can anyone confirm if y'all are getting drops, or is it just still the silly Crunchyroll thing? Because I did put drops enabled. I think y'all should be getting drops. Let me double check that there's drops. I mean, Herta's really good. And then it's unfortunate because Aglaya's coming back next banner, and I'd prefer Cypher, to be honest. Because she's a cute cat girl. Did I ever read the old Stephen King book, The Long Walk? I did. That's actually technically not a Stephen King book. It's a Richard Bachman book. Yeah. You just typed it. It's under his pseudonym. Did I see the trailer? Is there a movie version coming out? That's one that I feel like would be a weird movie. I know a lot about Stephen King. I know a whole lot about Stephen King. Can you redeem the card for me to react to it? Sure. Let me make sure y'all are getting your drops, because I think you're supposed to be getting drops tonight. I'm just gonna go to the channel. Y'all might hear an echo for a second if I don't get the audio in time. Okay, I got the audio. I wanna make sure y'all are getting your drops. No, it's just a Crunchyroll one. Is this Crunchyroll one like superseding the other drops? Can I turn this Crunchyroll one off? Because y'all are supposed to be getting Crunchyroll. I'm turning this Crunchyroll. Oh, I can turn it off. I'm turning it off. If I turn it off, do y'all get Honkai drops? It's still there. God damn it, it's still there. It might not work because I'm already streaming. Damn it, I don't think y'all are getting your Honkai drops because of that stupid Crunchyroll thing. Well, you might be getting... I'm going to take drops enabled out of the title, because I don't know if you're getting your drops.
Jim Colin wants you to react to this video. Trailer. Long walk.
You don't happen to have the link to it, do you? You should be able to post it your VIP. I'm going to take drops enabled out of the title, just because I don't know if they're working. I feel like this Crunchyroll thing is superseding it.
Gentalin wants their last played card back.
You got it. Alright, I sent it back. I turned off the Crunchyroll drops. But there were supposed to be drops for Honkai. I don't know if it's the Crunchyroll ones that are killing it. So hopefully folks are getting their Honkai drops. I took it out of the title just in case you're not. Let me look up that trailer. YouTube. The Long Walk trailer. It might make the sound because I gotta turn my other screen on. Make a boop boop boop. Eventually y'all will get used to that. It didn't do it. Oh, you just gotta drop. Oh, is it working? Okay. Oh, maybe because I turned off the Crunchyroll ones. Tiki's shrieking! Okay, so this is the trailer for The Long Walk, which is based on the Stephen King book. Technically the Richard Bachman book, which I love Stephen King. Hopefully there's no copyright music.
I'm Ray Garrity. You can call me Ray.
This feels like a weird one for a movie.
Wilson's the name. Walking's my game.
It's literally just a bunch of kids walking. Ah, copyright music! I'm gonna talk over it! Ah! It's copyrighted! I'm gonna supersede the copyright by talking.
You're on candid camera. Man, you gotta not think about the things out of your control. Think about your plan.
Personally, I can't stop thinking about all that money.
You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind.
Yeah, it's a really creepy book, but I feel like it doesn't translate well. Because a lot of it's psychological. It's like in the people's heads. Like a lot of the book takes place inside the main character's head, which is why I wonder how they're gonna translate it into a movie.
I'm not gonna go through the whole rule book, but it boils down to this. If you fall below the speed of 3 miles per hour, you get your ticket.
The director of the Hunger Games. Oh shit. It's very Hunger Games like. I feel like the Hunger Games was probably inspired by, at some level, by The Long Walk. It's like low budget Hunger Games.
Walk as long as you can. But sometimes the body won't listen. For some, your heart will stop. For others, your brain. And the blood will flow suddenly.
I didn't know they were making a movie of it.
There's one winner. And no finish line.
I hope it's good. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I really hope it's good, because I feel like Stephen King movies based on Stephen King books are either really good or they're absolute dumpster fires. It's like one or the other. You either get a really good movie or you get a travesty that makes me cry into my pillow at all hours of the night. I don't think I ever saw the Thinner movie. Which one was it? One of the Bachman movies was absolutely butchered. It was the one that had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, and they made it into an action movie instead. The Running Man. They put Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, didn't they? They killed it. Not in the good way, in the bad way. Like, they took it out back and they shot it repeatedly. It wasn't even the same story anymore. It ceased to be the same story. Well, yeah, I guess it wasn't a bad movie, but it wasn't the same story. I never saw it. I'm gonna be honest, I never saw it, but I know it wasn't the same story. I do 100% know it wasn't the same story. Tiki, how you doing? Alright. We got probably a lot of story to get through tonight. I'm gonna jump over here. We're gonna do our pools before I fire up marbles. So let's do our pools for the new character. And then I need to switch the screen again. Then we'll fire up marbles. This is the wrong Hoyo game. This is from doing dailies earlier. Then I'll fire up marbles, and y'all will be able to start marbling your hearts out. And I'm gonna give away premium packs for marbles. Zez, you said you're getting drops now, right? I'm gonna put drops enabled back in the title. Drops enabled. Got one, okay. Cool beans. It wasn't popping up, I was just getting that silly Crunchyroll one. That's on everybody's channel, which apparently you can turn off. Which is good to know. I guess it's good if you don't have Crunchyroll and you want to basically pay the same as Crunchyroll to support a streamer and get Crunchyroll. But I don't know. It's everywhere. It's on every fucking channel. I did log in already, so we're not going to get the pop-up about the update. I did dailies already. We don't have to do dailies. We're just going to do some pools, and then we're going to get right into the story. So, new character, Hysinia, I think is how her name is pronounced. Your Twitch drop inventory showed you got a drop. Okay, heck yeah. I have 135 pools. I want to try and not go under 80 before Cypher comes out, or like towards Cypher. So I'm gonna do like 50. I'll do 50 pulls on Hysinia. If I don't get her, too bad, because I really want Cypher. So right now we're doing 50. We're doing 5-10 pulls right now. So everybody cross your fingers, cross your toes. If stabbing's here, cross your testicles. Here we go. First 10 pull. Right, that's just 4-star. I don't know who else is on the banner. I don't know if I need any of the 4 stars. Oh. Fuck out of here. Do I have Natasha? I have Natasha maxed out already, so that's just a free pool. Alright, number 2. Oh shit! 2 and done? I'll stop. If it's not her, I'm stopping. If we lose 50-50, I'm stopping. 2 and done! If it's not her, I'm stopping. If we lose 50-50, I'm stopping. Son of a bitch. I actually don't have Fushuan. I don't have Fushuan, so I guess that's not terrible. I think that's from that thing that they're doing, where you can get other characters. I don't have Fushuan, but I don't want Fushuan. Serval, that's just a free pull. Someone uploaded a video of a Star Rail convention in VR that you watched on YouTube. They had a lot of nifty cosplay. There's a really big cosplay community around all of the Hoyo games. What did I say? I said I was gonna do 50. If I do 3 more 10 pulls, it's just building pity for Cypher. We'll do 3 more. We'll do 3 more. There's no way we pull her as fast again. We're just building pity. Who's calling me? Another free pull. I don't know, I'm clicking through all of them because I think I have all the characters maxed. We'll do 1 more after this. And then we stop. Then we're done. We're done. But then we're guaranteed to get Cypher. Which I'm kind of okay with because I prefer Cypher. I really wanted Cypher. Cypher comes out at the end of this banner. What is that? I've never ever seen that light cone. One more. Alright, we've just built some pity towards Cypher. That was crazy fast, though. That's just a free pull. I can't believe how crazy fast that was. Where are my free pulls? We got 6 free pulls from that. That was crazy fast. What did I say? I didn't want to go under 80. 1 more. Hi, Stabbin! You're in incredible pain from a bone infection. Oh no, Stabbin! Wait, you had a bone infection around this time last year. We lost our 50-50. We did pull a big pull really fast though. Wasn't that what you had last year? Yeah, that's what stabbing crosses for us. Moose! Another free pull. Alright, let's get it to an even 80. That's where I said I was gonna stop. That was just 1. It's been recurring. Back to doctor tomorrow. May end up in the hospital for a few days. Well, we will be sending you. We will be sending you all of the positive vibes. I hope everything's okay. Please keep us updated, Stabbin. Back to IV antibiotics at home for 3 to 5 months. No, Stabbin, I'm so sorry. I will be sending you all of the positive vibes and hoping that you get well really soon. I'm so sorry, Stabbin. I hope everything's all right. Hopefully you start feeling better quicker than you expect. All right. We got Fushuan. I actually don't have Fushuan, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. There's worse things that could have happened. Could have gotten another, I don't know, welt. Oh, stupid. What is your name? I don't remember. Hook.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
We got, Fushuan, which I didn't have before. So they're still doing the thing with the Celestial Invite. With the other characters that you don't have. I wish I got a Zila. Alright, I gotta fire up marbles. Chat, you get to play marbles while we work our way through the story. Firing up marbles. 4 bags of antibiotics a day. That's a lot of antibiotics. That's a whole buttload of antibiotics. Alright, here we go. Winners of Grand Prix are going to receive... premium packs. So marbles is going to be up there in the top right. Grand Prix, community, random. Okay. You can type exclamation point play. Get your marble in. And I'll keep cycling through some races every once in a while we go start the story. Takes a very high concentration of extremely strong antibiotics to get into your body. I can imagine. That seems pretty severe. That's why I'm very concerned. Trailblaze mission available. Okay, story time. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this the ghost thing? I don't know what that is.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future,
they recast the voice actor!
We pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
They did it! They recast the voice actors! I was like, who the fuck is talking? It's the Trailblazer!
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove,
they finally ousted the muted voice actors
from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan.
I won't start the race until the ad break ends, don't worry.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm,
I knew I didn't recognize this voice.
Support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flame Chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead.
So this is the female Trailblazer's new voice.
Castorus successfully recreated the
Welcome back from the ad
via alchemy and used its power to return to
Don't forget y'all can type exclamation point play. There's marbles happening in the top right.
She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death.
And Grand Prix winners will receive premium stream loot packs. The good shit. The packs that have giveaway prizes in them.
His hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the Flame Chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the Flame Chase journey neared.
Good luck, everybody! Race is about to start!
And all eyes turned skyward.
Oh, I was gonna turn on the audio from marbles off. Although I don't think audio will play in marbles if I have the game minimized. You forgot Catgirl still isn't selectable, but was in game last update. Yeah, she's the next banner. That's the one that I'm waiting for. She's the next banner. Honestly, I'm not super upset that we lost that 50-50 because it means now we're guaranteed on our pity for her. "12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis." They embody the 12 Amphorian deities. Fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Wait, oh, I thought there were more of them still. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mighty Mouse, who I like to call Mighty Mouse, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still, not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason. At edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castris. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express enough goodbyes with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Oh fuck, I won the first race. I'm so sorry. Well, let's get to the good part of the story. Hey everybody, exclamation point play again. We're back. Let's get to where things actually start. Cypher! I love Cypher! Cat girl! Games need more cat girls.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, the music's here is really pretty. Is this a new area, or have we been here? We've been here. Can I go in there? What happens if I jump in? Wait, we're gonna put our feet in. Wait. Wait, what? Oh shit, y'all are, I keep forgetting that y'all are racing. The marbles may have been a horrible idea, because I'm gonna get so distracted. Oh, I got a trophy for that!
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece
Oh
of
shit, we get to fight that, what was his name? The guy with the big sword again.
Now, where have I seen this
I didn't watch the
before?
live stream for this one either. Yeah, the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mummy! Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
Nah, unfortunately not. I would love to automate marbles in some way, so that I can run marbles during like sleep portions of the stream, like when I do like sleep breaks, during like the Final Fantasy streams, like the marathon streams. But I have not figured out a way to do it yet. I would have to program some way through my bot, because they don't have automation built into the game.
Of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Fish are nice. I'm not a big fan of fish.
What?
Not a fan of seafood.
The flame chase journey stops.
Bro Beans, you alright?
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
No, I think he's crazy. Wait, is it Cypher?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Maybe that's more reason to run.
Come on, don't be upset.
Oh, no.
I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
Oh no, I've won both races in marbles so far.
Dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
I've won both races in marbles so far. Type exclamation point play if you want to join marbles.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Is she able to like make stuff from our imagination?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, Exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Oh yeah, because she's the trickster demigod.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh no, it's him. No, leave me alone. I want to hang out with Cypher. You're the Grove. No, I want to hang out with Cypher.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a
Here you go, chat.
too. And there's a line.
Enjoy your marbles.
Stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
That seems like maybe you should stop.
As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be
Bo! Hello, Bo!
Right. Isn't that simple?
How are you, my friend?
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Jesus. Pete, hello!
I'm getting thirsty at this
By
rate.
treasures, does she mean farts in an envelope? Are you sending somebody farts in an envelope, Pete? Who are you sending farts in an envelope to?
Show me what the authority of time can do.
Hello, Pete and Bo. How you both doing? A few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Not sending people any farts in an envelope. Are you sure?
Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has
Wait, is this...
enriched with another fascinating piece
Is this the Herda stuff?
Thank you for leading me here.
You pay good money for a Peter fart in an envelope. Peter. Oh, they still didn't replace Don Hung. Did they only replace the Trailblazer so far? They replaced the Trailblazer. They still didn't replace Don Hung? Yeah, I probably have to move myself then.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your
Oh, it's not Herda.
origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
You can call this business only sharks. Please don't shart in the envelope. Please don't shart in the envelope. Congratulations, Zez! Here, before we progress the story, let's see who the first person getting a premium pack is gonna be. We got Zez in third, Jinto in second. Oh no. We're gonna send Jinto a premium pack! Jinto gets a premium pack! Let me queue up another one. Please don't send charts in an envelope. 1, 2, 3.
It's been quite some time since you first
There you go, chat. Type exclamation point play. Get yourself in for some marbles. Premium packs for Grand Prix winners.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries.
Socializing's pretty important, though. You gotta do that once in a while.
Even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Life is hard for the people. You're out taking photos today with a small photo group you're in. Oh, excuse me. It was tiring. You know, everyone does not everybody has the same like level of social battery. Like everybody has a different level of social battery.
The sky above
like amount of energy they can expend for social activities.
To confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
I've always had a pretty sizable social battery. Like I've always been good with like socializing, but I know like some people are like they go out for like an hour and they like socialize and they're like, nope, I'm good. Alright, we're following Pete. Enjoy the Pete marble game. Scientifically, people need 3 things to live: food, water, and socialization. It's true. It's true. We are social creatures.
No home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Your social battery drains so quickly, especially if something you don't like happens. Yeah, well, that's definitely something that'll affect. Like, if you have, like... If you get, like, uncomfortable in a situation, that definitely drains your social battery a lot faster.
Of course, that's only if you...
That'll drain you like a reverse Titanic.
Interact with it.
That's, you know, that's certainly one way to put it. I'm gonna file that one away for later use. It'll drain you like a reverse Titanic.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Just tonight, you have a way with words all the time, Pete. What are you talking about? You always have a way with words. Constantly, all the time. I was gonna go there, Bo. I was gonna be like, drain me like a reverse Titanic, mommy. And I was like, no, I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't be the one.
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
But you know what'll happen if I'm the one that says it? There's gonna be a blurb. There's gonna be a blurb made of it. Bruce is gonna make a blurb of it, and it's gonna be all over our friends' streams.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its
Titanic mommy and her big icy milkers. Would the Titanic have the icy milkers, or would the iceberg that sank the Titanic have the icy milkers? And in this analogy, does that mean that the Titanic went down on the iceberg mommy? Hold on, I don't like where this analogy's going. Wait. Hold on. Hang on. Back up. Hold on. We need to rewind. That's the problem. My brain is still thinking about it.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, If I could open up a path out of Emphoria, circumvent Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Uh-oh.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Quote 2,366.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Tough shit. Don't get over it. Pete, good job. You won. Type exclamation point play if you want to get in on the next race. Yeah, Ligas seems sus.
Impresses me just as
Moose is here. I think Moose is playing some games with Foxy? Foxy and Jess, I think, maybe? Uh-oh.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the
It's a
Theos,
trap.
I have no allegiance to their
Who are these
plans,
people?
Nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Uh-oh.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
So in other words, you're a dick.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue
Put the time on the clock.
the Chrysos heirs?
Lily! Hello, Lily! Says I think you're in the same race. Lily, you can type exclamation point play! There's marbles!
So I see. This is...
Yeah, this one's still the same race. I didn't start the timer yet. Moose, Zez, Bo, Lily, and Pete are in. And me. Less importantly, me. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Oh. What's happening? Yeah. I just have to click to join. You should be able to join as soon as it pops up, though. Did it not let you? Oh, you misspelled play. You swapped the L and the A. You made a little typo. Which happens. It happens.
Why?
I know Zez is usually like right on the trigger and it usually lets them in. so I figured something must have happened. Oh, it's the Flame Reaver again.
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way?
Who is this guy?
Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh, Bo, I don't know if you've still been playing Zenless, but the big 2.0 live stream is happening on Friday.
Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
That's fair. I mean, these kinds of games, that's why I don't really want to pick up any more of these games, because they're an investment. Because, like, folks keep telling me about other games like this, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I think, like, playing these two, like this and Zenless, and we play Nikkei, I don't really want to pick up another one, because they're already in an investment having to do, like, dailies and stuff every day.
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
Buddy? Buddy?
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must
Yeah, go get some rest, stabbing. You have a great night. Please, please, please get some rest. Keep us updated. I know you said you're going to the doctor tomorrow. Keep us updated on how it goes. I am concerned.
It's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
The hyperbolic time sanctum, like the hyperbolic time chamber? Is that a Dragon Ball Z reference?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith.
Nap time! Nap time is best time. Enjoy your napple. I hope everything goes well at the doctor tomorrow. Hopefully they're able to help with the pain and with getting you on the road to being like completely better. Are y'all done? Oh, you're done. You're just waiting for me.
It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Moose! Congrats, Moose.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Hit us with another exclamation point play. This is the last race in the, what, I think this is Grand Prix number 2. So after this, somebody else gets a premium pack.
Been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
I don't think you were too far from finishing the, like, all the 1.x stuff, though, Bo.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious.
I think you were only, like, maybe 3 patches behind.
I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius.
Because 1.7 was a long patch. Like, they took a little bit of a break.
And neglect my
Each banner was, I think, like 21 days instead of the usual 13. Because I think they're usually like 13 days, and each banner was like 21 days in 1.7. Probably because they were getting 2.0 ready.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious.
The 2.0 patch doesn't come out until June 5th, I think. So it's not like coming out this Friday. They're just doing the live stream to talk about it this Friday.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
I think it's the first week of June. I did look it up because I was trying to plan out our summer stuff.
After all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to. A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Oh god, what is this team that I have? Chaotic evil! What's happening? This gonna give me a trophy too? Why are all the things that are just like random things that I could do getting me? No, that's not a trophy. Wait, I did get a trophy for it! Why do I get trophies for like all the random bullshit stuff that doesn't seem like it matters? Like sit on a random throne, get trophy. Where am I going? What am I doing? Head to the light. Oh, am I leaving?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Oh, I'm not reading that. Thanks, though. Can I just skip all of it?
I wonder what Finan and Man were reading. Let's take a closer look.
Oh yeah, I saw you say you were playing Minish Cap. How's that going? You hit the wrong button in your Minish Cap. Game file got corrupt. No! You just got to the first dungeon boss too. No! Bo, I'm so sorry. Are you playing on, like, actual hardware, or are you playing through, wink wink, very legitimate means?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on greens, a poor time for fishing.
I love Minish Cap. That one's so good.
Oh, then again, are there
Very legitimate means. I'm so proud of you, Bo. We will get back to Oracle of Ages soon. It is a good game. We did play that one on stream already. My goal would be to eventually play all of the Zelda games on stream. I might even try Majora's Mask again someday. But I would love to have to play all of the Zelda games on stream someday. I've never played Pokemon Pinball.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing
I
embarrassing
have
about
played Sonic Spinball before, though.
it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques
Sonic
appraisal.
Spinball was a bop back in the day. It also had really good music.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Nice going, Bo. Let's see who the Grand Prix results are and who's getting a premium pack. We got Zez in third, Moose in second, and Bo! Congratulations! You are going to receive a premium pack. Premium pack en route. Queue up another one.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks.
I played that Pokemon like strategy game that was like Pokemon in feudal Japan. That was a viewer requested game. I think Milnews requested it a while ago, like way back. Like that was like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. That was an oldie.
As a leader, you need both integrity and
What is that? That one's like Pokemon Conquest.
skill.
I've always meant to play the, what are they, Pokemon Ranger and the Mystery Dungeon games, but I've never gotten around to it. I have one of the recent Mystery Dungeon games on the Switch, and I think I started it once and played it for like an hour and then never went back to it.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver.
It's more recent, you thought, suggest. Oh, Pokemon Puzzle League. Pokemon Puzzle League was really good. Yeah, that was a Flanny recommendation. I really like Pokemon Puzzle League.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Yeah, that was on the N64. That one was really good.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
What? Why are you being so suspicious?
Not like their usual self.
What are you doing?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorious Divination Compendium?
What does that mean?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh?
Oh yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League was a lot of fun. I feel like the N64 had some of the best side Pokemon games, like Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Snap. Never mind, I take it back. I forgot Hey You Pikachu was on the N64. Fuck that game. That game was awful. I wonder if there's a way to play that game through legitimate means. If there's a way to like hook up your mic. Hey You Pikachu was awful. That was the one where you had to talk to Pikachu.
No, I know nothing about
It was terrible.
I've never really believed in using.
But Pokemon Stadium on the N64 was so good.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true,
The N64 had so many good side Pokemon games.
forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors.
The fast forward button can be a lifesaver.
Compared to her flawless prophecies.
I remember they built a fast forward function into the remaster of Final Fantasy IX, and it was so nice. Like, you're able to fast forward through, like, grinding. Like, if you were grinding for levels, you could just fast forward through the battles. It was so nice. I wish more games would do that, especially, like, when they remaster old games.
That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Makes you think of Mario Party 7 for the game. Was that the one with the mic? That was the one with the mic? I never had that one.
Even bad omens serve as guidance.
I had the one that came after that on the GameCube, because mine didn't come with the mic. I had one of the Mario Parties on the GameCube, but mine didn't come with the mic.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
That was the first game you ever got for the GameCube? The GameCube was a solid console. I loved my GameCube.
Maybe it was her tone.
I always see videos of that Mario Party with people playing it, and they get that mini game where it's like
Captivated me as a child.
you have to imitate different character voices, and they'll just scream into the mic, and it'll pop up that they did like a good job.
Right. I still carry a card she once used.
It's so silly.
You want to see it?
Oh, wow. It's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
It was just kind of a shame because the GameCube was competing with the PS2, and the PS2 ended up being like, I think the PS2 is still in, like, is still the top 3 in sales, like console-wise, or is it top 2? I actually think it might be top 2. The Switch might have passed it, but it was the most selling console of all time for a long time. Which kind of like overshadowed the GameCube. But the GameCube had so many like specific first-party Nintendo games that were solid.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
That's also where a lot of like big name franchises started. Oh, Lily, you died! Like Animal Crossing, Pikmin, what else started on the GameCube? That's where Luigi's Mansion got its start, which technically I guess is just Mario.
Who's there?
But it's kind of different. Oh shit, it's the evil guys again. Assassin, save me.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Is that what they are? I don't. I mean, if I were gonna hire a cleaner, I wouldn't hire them.
Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius.
I'd hire like a cute maid.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground.
You're so close to done, but shaking so badly. What happened to Maya? Wait, what's wrong? Take like a 10-minute break. What's going on? You all right? What happened? Are you like at the final boss? For anyone that doesn't know, Amaya has been playing the entirety of Kingdom Hearts over the last couple days. Like the Dead Dungeon. I can't wait. That game's so good. Wait, do we have a release date for that yet? I want that game to come out. I also want a bunch of people to get it so we can all play together. Goblin Cleanup, I think it's called. We were just talking about that not long ago. Goblin Cleanup. The little goblin maids in that game are so fucking cute. No, 2025 it just says. The little goblin maids in that game are so cute.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Oh, so they kill gods.
Poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over that.
Oh, maybe we'll hear more about that game at Summer Game Fest. Yeah, maybe. Oh, after this cutscene, I found the schedule, which I don't understand why they don't have the schedule on their website for Summer Game Fest. But the schedule is officially out. It's just on like other news outlet websites, which seems like horrible planning on behalf of Summer Game Fest.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens Assembly has once again legitimized the.
It seems like whoever's running the website's doing a terrible job because they don't have the website updated correctly.
Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
We have to fight them?
We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Yeah, but maybe they'll announce the release at Summer Game Fest during one of the indie sections.
The disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Let's have a fight instead.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner.
Wait, no, we're gonna fight them.
The shadows which suggest they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Yeah, or I'll kick your butt.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. The schedule. Summer Game Fest. Summer Game Fest. Did they update the web? Let me check if they officially updated the website. Because as of last night, they had not... No, the website's still not up to date. But I found the schedule on other websites, which I'm hoping it's accurate, because it's not on their website. But it's on, like, other news outlet websites saying that this is the official schedule. Which just seems like not great planning on their part, or not great, like, publicity for, like, running their own website. So, Friday, the 6th of June, which is the day of the main event, prior to the main event at, 11 a.m. EST. I'm gonna give all EST times, because that's my time zone. So just translate that into your time zone. There's Accessibility Summer Showcase 2025. So that must be like the pre-show. They're doing an Accessibility Summer Showcase. Then 5 p.m. EST is the main show, Summer Game Fest 2025 Opening Showcase. Then 7 p.m. is Day of the Devs. That's all the indie stuff. So I probably won't do... I don't think I'm going to watch the Accessibility Summer Showcase. Because I'll plan to start stream at 5 p.m. that night. And we'll watch everything. We'll watch the Summer Game Fest and the Day of the Devs. And we could always go back if there's anything cool in the early stuff and watch it. Then Saturday, June 7th, at 1 p.m. This is the stuff that's not on their website yet. is the Wholesome Direct. This is the, like, that whole block of trailers that's a bunch of, like, cozy indie games, which that we watched last year. So 1 p.m. on Saturday, June 7th is the Wholesome Direct. Followed by, I don't know if it's directly followed by, because there's, like, a large block of time, because the Wholesome Direct starts at 1 p.m., and then at 4 p.m. EST, there's the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. I can't imagine that the Wholesome Direct is 3 hours long. There can't be 3 hours of wholesome games. That'd be crazy. That'd be cool, but that'd be freaking crazy. I have to imagine that there's a break in there. Oh, Lily's screaming. Hang on. Lily, get it out of your system. And that's everything for Saturday, according to this schedule. It's just the Wholesome Direct and the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. Which, I mean, the Future Games Showcase is usually pretty big. And then Sunday, the 8th of June, at 1 p.m. EST, that's when the Xbox Game Showcase, which features the Outer Worlds 2 Direct, is happening. That's 1 p.m. on Sunday. And then the PC Game Show is at 3 p.m. And the PC Game Show is also where the Devolver Digital event is happening. And I think Ubisoft is also going to be there. Because I was trying to figure out where Devolver Digital was. And I finally figured out that they're going to be at the PC Game Show. They're not going to be at the main event, which is kind of weird. It feels like a little bit of a downgrade for them, because they were part of the main event last year. But this seems like this is everything. So it's like 2 events each day. Well, except the first day also has the accessibility summer showcase. That's like the pre-show. So we'll probably start a little before 5 p.m. on the Friday. I'll stream in the afternoon on the Saturday. Maybe we'll do demos in the evening on Saturday, because I'm sure there'll be a bunch of demos of stuff. And then Sunday, I'll do an afternoon stream, so we could watch everything. Oh, shit. Marbles. I keep forgetting. That's probably why Lily was screaming.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
And I will have some spots open in the voice chat for each one of those sections that we'll be watching. I'm not gonna let like dozens of people hang out in the voice chat. I'll probably cut it off at like 5 people. 5 people peanut gallery.
You like it here too, little Ika.
I'm gonna see if Flana wants to hang out for some of it, because usually Flana likes to hang out for the when we watch like Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards and that kind of stuff. And then I'll have the other spots open for anybody else that's around that wants to hang out. The fuck is that? That flying horse?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point.
That is a terrifying flying horse.
Carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
She didn't have that flying horse in the last patch. Where did she get that flying horse from?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Honkai Star Rail X My Little Pony crossover. It's funny because they're doing the Fate crossover the next patch. In fact, I think we're getting a free character doing that.
Prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament.
Jesus.
Volume 3,
What happened?
Section 5.
Damien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, the marbles. The marbles! Welcome on in.
The Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
I don't know anything about Fate. I've never seen, what is it, Fate Stay? I've never seen, I think it's an anime, isn't it?
Thereafter, the sky
Or is it a game?
gradually declined.
I don't actually know.
Sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have waited. If I knew that ad was coming, I would have waited. It's both. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Fate. Aren't there a bunch of different, like, versions of Fate? It's like Fate Stay, and then there's, like, other Fates that is, like, different subtitle. The anime is great, really?
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circe.
Let's check it out sometime.
Established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
There's a million I thought so. I always hear about them, but I've never seen them.
At odds with our memories.
Never seen anything of them.
Details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page.
Grand Order! That's the one I always hear. It's a mobile game. I always hear a Fate Grand Order.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Welcome back from the ad! I'm so sorry. I would have waited to start the Grand Prix if I'd known that ad was coming.
And Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were
Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero, which are the same continuity, are the most well-known as far as you know. I feel like I've definitely heard of both of those. Fate Zero sounds like it's probably a prequel. It has been a hot minute. How are you? You went by a different name last time you were here. It was under a different name. Well, we're happy to have you back. Welcome on in. Fate Apocrypha is one you really like. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It's sort of a battle between two teams. I'll have to see if any of them are on Crunchyroll.
Alright. What's going on, Crediros?
This upcoming weekend, I'm gonna be finishing Solo Leveling. I've been watching through Solo Leveling, and it is really freaking good.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
I highly recommend if you haven't watched Solo Leveling yet.
It's the third time.
It's so good.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as
Two of them are on
sharp as they once
Crunchyroll. I'll throw them on the schedule to watch them, and if folks want to join in the Discord for watch parties, they can.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have no
I feel, Bo.
in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the
I've been trying to like regularly watch things a few times a week, because otherwise I get so far behind that I just never watch anything.
Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Let's see, Grand Prix winner, Bo again! Congratulations, Bo! Bo, you're getting another premium pack. Bo, you're on a roll, literally, because you're a marble. Congratulations.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Yeah, I've always heard really interesting things about the Fate series. But I feel like it's one of those series where it's hard to know where to start.
Lady Aglaya.
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. Totally butchered that. I think Fire Force's 3rd season already started. I will be starting watch parties of Fire Force, not this upcoming weekend, the following weekend, once we finish solo leveling. So anyone that wants to join for that, I'll be doing that on Sundays. Sundays, I've been trying to watch a couple episodes of a new series every Sunday.
900 years ago.
But I think the 3rd season already started, if I'm not wrong.
Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices.
I keep having to skip past clips of things in on TikTok because like people do reactions to episodes, and I keep trying to not get spoilers.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Uh-oh.
But I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh shit, it was her!
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Yeah, I think it started a few weeks ago. I think it's like maybe 1 or 2 episodes in, maybe 3.
There's no need to use such a word to cover up your...
It was stuck in limbo for a very long time. Because season 1 and 2 were like 5 years ago. And season 3, I think, was supposed to come out the year after. And something happened with the development of it. I don't have all the details, but it was stuck in limbo for a very long time.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments.
What I might end up doing for watching it is I might watch up to the end of season 2 and then wait until season 3 ends and watch all of season 3 at once. I kind of like binge watching.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the
But we'll see.
face?
If I get like really hooked on it, I might just end up watching it. Doing like weekly watch parties.
Blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
The only one I currently watch weekly is my normal One Piece episodes. Uh-oh, there goes Bo. Bye, Bo. We were watching My Hero Academia weekly, but the new season isn't started yet.
We're not that foolish.
I'm gonna wait for Vigilantes to for the season to end before we watch it.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Yeah, it's already like maybe 10 episodes in. Like Vigilantes is already pretty far in to the first season, or I don't know if it'll be seasonal or not, or if it's just going to be the whole. I don't know how long Vigilantes is. I mean, My Hero Academia is just like the anime is just really popular in general, so they wanted something to fill the gap between the end of the last season and the next one, because the next one's going to air in the fall.
Is beyond cure.
The thing that keeps me up to date on anime is there's a bunch of like TikTokers that do like updates on anime, and they always pop up on my feed on TikTok.
You have grown dull.
I know the new season of Dandadan starts in July. You're a season behind on My Hero. I think the dub is out now. I think I've seen clips of the dub. Because they didn't simulcast the dub this time.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she...
The next season will be the final season.
Lost her eyes too.
So My Hero Academia will be ending soon.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes.
That's one I'll definitely watch again weekly once the new season starts.
We overestimate.
I really like My Hero Academia.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts.
Moose, you're the only one that finished.
Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go.
Uh-oh.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment.
Wait, what's she gonna do?
To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Uh-oh.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna take... Oh, they're taking her core flame. Uh-oh. Cypher's POV! A millennium ago? Escusi? Oh, it's a flashback.
As promised.
We're gonna learn Cypher's backstory.
Gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief. You've got some nerve.
Oh, Gaia's here.
Shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Totally stole that.
Exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
What that's our takeaway?
It's
Just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Why is Cypher so sassy even as a kid?
At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't...
Some are born with sass. Some have sassiness thrust upon them. I had the sassiness thrust upon me.
I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so...
I don't think that's the problem.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you
Megan was definitely born with her sass. I 100% believe that.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magic.
They look really I feel like you should not be giving a child high heels. Those do not look like shoes that a child should be wearing.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly.
Oh, is that why she has super speed?
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Those look so uncomfortable.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Wait, oh, she still has those shoes.
What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Oh.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
An
enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
What are y'all doing? Wait. Oh, y'all are like invading all the planets in the sun.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
Uh-huh, you can smell it.
Wonderful.
What does treasure smell like?
Wonderful.
What exactly does treasure smell like?
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
It smells irony. I feel like this entire place would smell irony, though. It's basically a fortress.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
Probably be very dusty, too.
The river of souls are growling with hunger.
80-20
I like Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
Have I ever smelled my change? I can't say that I have. Or a gemstone ring. No. I can't say that I have. That's how you assume it would smell? I guess so. It's such a specific thing, though, to be like, that smells like treasure. Although I feel like that's a thing that a pirate would say. Be like, "Arr, that smells like treasure."
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
Don't you have super speed?
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
She's a cat.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure?
Oh, wait, do we get to play as her? Oh, we get to play as her! Wait, what kind of... I don't know what kind of character she is. Nihility.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, what's going on in Marble? Y'all are just going through portals.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Did you do something?
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot,
Uh-oh.
I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Let's see who gets the premium pack. Third place, we got Zez. Second place, we got me. That means we got Moose. Moose gets a premium pack this time. The fluffy Moose. Mega Moose. Hey, Deals! Deals, you're gonna be so excited. Am I inside a gummy bear? I am inside a gummy bear. Do you like my gummy bear? Deals, you're gonna be so excited all night. We've got marbles. There's marbles all night. Deals, it's like a dream come true. There's waifus and marbles. Your two favorite things.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
What's over here? Oh, I can't go over there. Are we smelling treasure again?
Gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
She's so excited.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel? Oh, that's Mem. You know, I approve of that nickname. Deals, how you doing? What happens if we try and go in the water with her? Oh.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Marbles all night, Deals. Get your exclamation point play ready. Marbles all night. Deals is the marbles champion.
Wow, a massive haul.
What's wrong, Deals?
Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Deals loves marbles.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples, this entire chest is filled with ornaments made from
Yeah, there's waifus.
Here.
There's a new cute cat girl waifu. Well, she's not out yet. She's gonna be on the next banner. I'm saving the rest of my pools for when she comes out. Apparently it's gone. Oh shit, y'all have gone! Ah!
How long have we known each other?
I was distracted by waifus. That's what I said, Deals. It's your two favorite things. Waifus and marbles.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
The two ape. No, Deals. You know you love marbles. Come on. Come on. Come on, Deals.
There's a big guy going.
Can I fight this guy? Wait, it said new enemy type.
Look at its face. Oh my.
Its face?
So ugly.
What part of it is its face?
So ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive
ugly.
What part is his face?
Even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
No, we said attack. We're not fleeing, we're attacking. Oh, I have no idea how to play as... How do we play as Cypher?
Something's fishy. This is the plane chase.
Well, apparently she just dies!
So many lives I have.
Existence is unity.
Time. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. That feels way better.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You can't run.
Thanks. That feels way better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me. Stay away.
Eternal.
See what her ult is?
With enough believers, lies become reality.
That was pretty cool.
Such an ugly and useless creature.
Oh, yeah.
Down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
I mean, it was more than a couple hits.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Uh-oh.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Stop smelling the treasure!
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
I'm good. Look at that. Give me the TLDR version.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Oh.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
How old is Cypher?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on,
Let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here.
All that matters is she's old enough to be called a MILF. Hell yeah, she is. Apparently.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Wait, can you just control the hands? You can just control the hands yourself? Oh, because Zagreus is the trickster god. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a millennia ago. Oh god, I guess she is a gilf. Oh no. Oh shit. What does that make me that I'm kind of into her?
Not bad. However, I still
Don't answer that.
ties into trickery. Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
No, don't tell them, Bo.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
It's on the internet forever.
Alright.
No. No, Dios. No. No, that's not the one that we're gonna get to stick. That's definitely not the one we're getting to stick.
In my chest, how this core flame is the best.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
It's not catchy. It's not catchy at all. Are we just going through all the little mini games?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure went into play a little game.
Oh no. Deals.
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Moose, you didn't hear anything.
Talking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it out.
Me too, I'm the puzzle master. Puzzle master. Puzzle master. Okay, so we need them to push down the button. Wait, this one's really easy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2. Wait, it's real fucking easy. It's real easy. It was like a no-brainer.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. and don't turn around.
Why? What's happening? They immediately turned around.
I told you, don't move.
Uh-oh.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh, she listens through bugs?
Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone.
Isn't Aglaya dealing with some shit right now?
What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Graves.
Oh, Maya!
Asking for more now.
How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat Kingdom Hearts? Did you do it? Were you successful? How are you feeling? Go get food. Oh, your legs are on me, Maya. Or somebody. Who's talking? Is that you? Who's talking in that clip? You're so tired. You need to go get sleep. I couldn't see the clip. That was fishing me. Oh, I couldn't see the clip. I had marbles over the top of the stream. Welcome, Raiders! We're doing the new Honkai Star Rail update, and we're playing marbles at the same time. You beat Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm so proud of you, Amaya. But yes, you need to go sleep. Sleep! Amaya! Sleep! It took you almost 19 hours. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is not a short game. Here, let's see who's gonna get a... Oh, no. Hey, Zez! Congratulations! Congratulations, Zez! You're gonna get a premium pack. Hey, Zez is totally in first place. Congratulations. There you go. Pack sent. You could have beaten it in one sitting. I'm sure you could have. I mean, I've done 24-hour streams in one sitting, but you also did a shitload of other streams recently. You're at 350 to your goal of 500. Heck yeah! I'm proud of you, my friend. You're doing amazing. For folks who just popped in, you can type !play. I mean, also for folks that didn't just pop in, you can type !play to get your marble in up there. While we're working through the Honkai update, we're also playing marbles, and I'm giving out premium packs for Grand Prix winners. Premium packs are being sent. Not just regular ones, premium ones.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted our relationship.
Wait, is Aglaya gonna die?
I've spent centuries.
I think all the demigods are gonna end up dying by the end of the patches. Hi, Moose!
Yes,
Hi again!
Moose. Make all the boy moose go.
You've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
So they're at least all 1,000 years old?
I see Lens.
So this time, I must say this to
I mean, they are demigods.
even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Uh-oh. I think Goliath's gonna die.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Death is just another start. No! We don't want our waifus to die! Oh yeah, marbles.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again.
Gosh, yo, let us roll our balls. There's a lot of ball rolling tonight.
It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Uh-oh. I'm sure you smell fine, Amaya, but yes, go get some food. Food! And then bed! Food in bed! In that order. Amaya! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Holy sweet potatoes, Amaya. Go get some food and bed. To bed! You've streamed entirely too much the last few days. When we follow, we have to find someone we haven't followed yet. Amaya. I don't have the goal showing right now, but there is still a goal to add more Steam games to the giveaway. Which that might have... that'll be 25 points added. We're at 914 right now. 914 plus 25. That'll be 939 now. That'll put us at 939. I have the goal turned off. That puts it at 939 towards another Steam game. There are, in the Summerfest daily loot, there are currently 5 Steam games up for grabs that folks have not gotten yet. So every day, make sure you're trying your luck.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless.
I'm proud of Amaya, though. Amaya has been doing amazing things the last couple days. But I'm also mildly concerned because they have streamed for like 70 hours, 70 plus hours the last couple days. Yeah, Maya's amazing. I'm proud of Amaya.
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, that was fucking forever ago. That was back in like 3.0.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
He has pockets? The thing has pockets?
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over.
You're so close to affiliate! You just need to get the viewer average and you'll get affiliate. Heck yeah! Were you streaming tonight? Did you stream? You're playing Repo and Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck is like Among Us, right?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
I've not played that, but I think it's like Amogus. How did it go?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawn Cloud.
I think the 3D Amogus is out now. I think I saw it on Steam that it's out now.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
It is? We'll have to play it at some point. We'll have to see if we can get some folks to pick it up. Moose, you want... Wait. Moose! You were the only one to finish! Everybody else died.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Wait. Are they Zagreus?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Wait, they're Zagreus?
To survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
So they're the Titan?
You may have been reduced
So the
to this
Trickery
form.
Titan's been around this whole time?
Lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh, flashback again.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Oh, so they have actual golden blood. I thought the golden blood was just like a way of referring to the fact that they were chosen by the gods. But they have actual golden blood. Or the Titans, rather. They're called Titans in this world.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Oh shit.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aww.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Aww.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of
So what happened that they don't like each other now?
All right, let's make it a deal.
Master
You
Tino!
have one day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Why don't they like each other now then? They seem like they liked the. Oh, we're going back to our POV. They seemed like they were really close back then. That's not us. That's Don Hung. Oh, fuck. Don Hung's voice actor still isn't talking.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
He's not a Chrysos heir, though.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
What?
Objectively,
Why are there so many of them?
The cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit.
Deals! Thank you for the 100 biddies! The 100 heart biddies! That will also add a point to our goal for the next Steam game giveaway. That's gonna put us at 940 out of 950 for the next Steam game. I don't have the goal on screen right now because we already have a lot going on with marbles on screen.
Vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Why would they target him? He's not a Chrysos heir.
There you are, Lord Don.
So just because he's helping them?
Reach you on the teleslate. So the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You've played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Yeah! We'll kick your butt.
Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the
Aglaya's dead!
her blood is on your hands.
Aglaya's dead! Oh, that's how we're gonna find out? Excuse me? Mommy Aglaya's dead? Excuse me? What happened?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
We should have killed them if they killed Aglaya. No, the blonde-haired lady is Aglaya.
I can't guarantee I'll always be
A Cypher is the cat girl.
They're lucky they're still alive.
Aglaya was the other one talking in the flashback. She was the one that was talking through the beetle.
If you feel as lucky as they are.
She's the Gold Weaver. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Our character is so goddamn sassy.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
Too late, you got one.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I don't understand what they're trying to do.
I'm fine.
I mean, other than potentially killing Aglaya?
Innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Martellisley.
Let's see who's getting a premium pack. Third place, we got Deals. Second place, we got Zez. First place, we got the Fluffy Moose. Moose is gonna get a premium pack. Moose. Cool. Premium pack. Let me queue up another one real quick. Global announcement due to force majeure. The wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Well, if Aglaya's gone, then all the threat is gone, right? Because Aglaya was the one that set up all the thread. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased! Please return to the Holy City at once. What happened?
Aglaya? Is this... blasted? Those guys...
Is she actually dead, or is this like some kind of like a sleight of hand.
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Like she's trying to make us think she's dead. And she's also trying to make them think she's dead.
Fainan. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Oh. She's gonna kill. No more Mr. Nice Fainan. Wait. How is she still talking through the beetle? Unless this is a flashback.
You're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you?
I don't think she's dead.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
I don't think she's really dead.
I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
I don't think she's dead.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment...
Wait!
My physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has...
Oh.
come to an end.
Okay, maybe she is dead.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
Well, he's not sparkly. The beetle is sparkly. Because it's gold. It's like the embodiment of Aglaya. Because I guess Aglaya is dead and she like spread her consciousness around. So that she can like give messages to people. But she was known as the Gold Weaver. She was a demigod that had the power to like use thread to basically survey everything in the city.
The moment has come. My departure.
And I guess she prepared essentially a failsafe in case she died.
Should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
And these beetles are that failsafe.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out.
Although I feel like maybe she's, I still feel like maybe she's not actually dead.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
Cyrus!
You've
Hello, Cyrus!
repeatedly. Yes.
How is the rest of Persona?
I need you to do this for me.
You sent me a thing for Stellar Blade on PC.
Condense my divinity.
Like the game or Nikkei?
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
I don't know, she's talking like she's dead.
Until the end.
Maybe she is really dead. Oh, it has to do with the Nikkei collab, I see. Is it the outfits that are coming to Stellar Blade? Or the actual collab? Like the Nikkei collab.
Already lived a grand life. Your humanity has.
Because I do know there's also outfits coming to the to Stellar Blade that are Nikkei outfits.
Your praise puts my heart at ease.
Because I know there's an Alice outfit. I saw the Alice outfit already. Like the pink jumpsuit.
Please, take me through the
I think there's also an Anise, I think that's how you pronounce her name, outfit. Was there a rappy one too? I think there's also an Anise outfit. I think there's going to be a handful of them.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second.
I don't know if there's special missions to go along with it. Oh, there's show stuff that they're putting in the DLC for Stellar. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I saw the Anise one. I've seen the Alice and Anise one.
The news is probably
I haven't seen the rappy one.
Every household is locked up tight.
I never finished the Nier content. We had just played so much Stellar Blade at that point that I really didn't feel like playing more. Like, I loved Stellar Blade, but it was just a matter of you had to like just replay the game to get all the stuff. And I didn't feel like replaying the game again. It wasn't like a scenario or anything, it was just like replaying the game and finding the little collectibles in the world and like trading them.
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
They did, I think, hint at the fact that Stellar Blade 2 is officially in production now, though. I'm glad you pre-ordered the PC, I highly recommend it. The game is great.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something.
I mean, it was one of my, like, I couldn't pick between Stellar Blade and Zenless last year as my game of the year. So those two were my game of the years last year.
Let's go find her.
But I believe they've been kind of like hinting on their social media that a Stellar Blade 2 is, they're working on Stellar Blade 2 now.
Darnhan came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
He still doesn't have his voice actor.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Oh, marbles.
No
Sorry.
one knows the details
We got
of that
distracted.
moment. Eyewitnesses only saw.
There you go, chat. Type exclamation point play. It comes out soon, right? Like the first week of June, I think? Or second week of June, maybe? It's pretty soon that the PC version comes out.
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses
The 11th, yeah, it's pretty soon.
saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos.
I think there's some new regular costumes coming out too. New outfits coming out. I believe all the PC outfits are also coming out for console the same day that they're coming out on PC, but there's like some special PC outfits. But I believe they're also being added to the console version. I don't think they're exclusive.
Oh, God.
But they're coming out like that day, like they're being added to the game the day the PC version comes out.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
I can't believe they're still making content for the game. It's crazy that they're still adding content. And the only thing that they've charged for is the Nier DLC. Is the Nikkei DLC gonna cost money? Actually, I haven't looked into that, because the Nier DLC cost, it was like $3, or was it $10? I don't remember if it was $10. It might have been $10.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions.
And that was just because of it being, like a third-party thing.
The leader of the
You think it will? I don't know if I'll... Just because I bought the Nier DLC, and, I just didn't finish. I never got around to playing it, because I was like, I had played so much of it, I was kind of burnt out. So I don't know if I'll end up getting it, because I don't have, like, the motivation to replay the game again.
She was pierced.
Drunk Furball, hello! We'll see. Maybe I'll get the bug and want to play through all the Nier stuff and the Nikkei stuff at once.
No, that doesn't make sense.
There's just so many like other like games I want to play, like new games that I haven't played, to play through a game that we've already played.
Those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long.
Get yourselves ready, chat.
With
Your
Aglaya
balls
gone,
are about to be
someone has
rolling.
to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Oh, so she really is dead then. Unless Hyacinth's in on it. But I think she might actually be dead. Hotline! Hotline! Wherever. Hotline, today's the last day. If you want to get a name in there, a nut name for Final Fantasy 3, today's your last day. That goes for everybody, by the way. Last day to get some names in for Final Fantasy 3. Because tomorrow we're not streaming, we're taking the day off, and then Friday will be the Final Fantasy 3 stream, and I won't have submissions open on that day. We'll just be drawing the names from the ones already submitted. How are you, Hotline? How you feeling? How was your what day is it? It's Wednesday. How was your hump day? Happy hump day.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments.
What happened?
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
What the fuck? This got dark all of a sudden.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
So wait, are we gonna get to find out how she died? I want to know what happened. Are we gonna get to see what happened? Like a flashback? They're just teasing us. I want to see what happened. I mean, I don't know if I do want to see what happened, but I want to see what happened. The fact that they're not showing it is what's making me feel like maybe it's not
Snowy.
the truth.
Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
I don't think any of the demigods are gonna make it to the end of the patches. Now we lost Aglaya. Last patch we lost what's his name? The really obnoxious guy. Also, Castris is technically in the underworld.
Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
One of the trainees died.
Was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Oh, is that gonna have one of the Beatles?
I think now's the right time.
Oh, it's gonna have one of the Beatles, probably. Damn it, Hotline. I was waiting for it. Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh, that's the book in my inventory. I'll do that off stream.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival.
Wait, did she know she was gonna die?
On a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
She wrote this while the stuff from the last patch was happening.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
Hold on, let's see who won the Grand Prix. Bo in third! Myself in second! Moose! Moose is farming Streamloop packs! Moose is out here farming! Fluffy Moose. Moose is farming those premium packs! Holy sweet potatoes.
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Amaya! Did you get food?
Realizing that my humanity
Time to find food. Did you not find the food yet?
To plan my exit.
What you gonna get?
What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death?
You took a shower. Oh, that's right.
I've yet to find the ideal answer.
I forgot you were doing that first. You should make a sandwich. The biggest sandwich possible. Put everything on there. Put some ham on there. Put some cheese on there. Put some jelly beans on there. Put everything on that sandwich.
Darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
Are we gonna find out what happened?
If my departure were to be calm and uneventful,
It would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius. The gate.
So she never thought he was gonna become the demigod of strife?
Go. Complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dolang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Shit.
Everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Apple! Hello, Apple! How are you, Apple? Why is he here? Oh, because of the sword. He brought the sword, probably.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Whoa!
Is this it?
That's a badass sword!
You've completed it.
Oh my god!
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
That's a cool sword!
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh, that's from Aglaya.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
So that was a while ago. That wasn't recent.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
So and she knew she was gonna die.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
What's happening?
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look, Lord Finan is here.
Is he gonna step up as the new leader?
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Apparently.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward,
There we go.
there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Oh shit. I think that's gonna cause problems.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay! I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know.
This is like I kept them all safe.
We may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet. Shut up, ma'am.
Oh, all right.
Shut your mouth.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila.
So Aquila is the last one, other than the Titan that's here. What's that, Bo?
Shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the
Oh, Bo,
sky
I also have
itself.
something to tell you. But you go first.
Let me bear witness. Even without
Wait, the Leroy Jenkins meme is 20 years old today. No, don't tell me that. That makes me feel old. No. As of today? That makes me feel old. God. 20 years old. 20 years old as of today. Jesus. Oh, God. Man, is World of Warcraft that old? Holy shit. Because that's a World of Warcraft thing, isn't it? Oh, the thing I was going to tell you is just that we're almost done with Digimon Survive. I think we only have a couple chapters left. It was already old when that meme happened? Really? I didn't know World of Warcraft is that old. Yeah, I think we're going on to chapter 10, or maybe 9. But there's only 12 chapters, so we're getting close to the end. I doubt we'll do New Game Plus right away. Maybe at some point in the future. But not right away. I did make a save. There was a point where it was like, hey, there's a bridging path here. So I made a separate save there. So we have a save that if we ever want to go back and do that bridging path.
I appreciate your willingness to
Save 10.
accept the challenge.
Save 10 is the bridging path.
You have reminded me.
Made sure it was a nice even number.
Perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
After Digimon Survive, Sundays are gonna be Persona 3 Reload again. Because I found out my save file is still there on PC.
Only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go.
Ooh, Bo, you won.
Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time.
Oh, this is the Snorlax one.
Demigod, who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
The Gold Weaver.
Can't believe Aglaia died.
And her greatest feat.
They've been killing off so many characters in this story arc.
Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Well, Dragon Lady chose to stay behind in the underworld. I guess technically she can't come back because she became the demigod of death. So I guess technically she's dead. I don't. She didn't like die. She just accepted her role as the demigod of death.
Goodbye.
But they're treating her like she's dead because she can't come back.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of
Next
hand?
time, Moose. We'll get you in next time. I'm so sorry. But Anaxa died. Because Anaxa didn't have, like, his heart was gone. The only thing keeping him alive was the core flame. Because his heart had been transmuted from his body.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me...
And they removed the core flame at the end of the last patch.
might not have survived.
So he's dead.
Good thing your head's still clear.
No, that's the, like, the smart guy. The guy that was on the banner, last patch. The, like, scholar-looking guy that we got to play as last patch for a little bit. Who showed up at the debate.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no
He's
idea you
he's
had
in
it
the
in you.
back. I don't know what direction I'm pointing. I got marbles over. He's the like silhouette in the far back there. He's kind of hard to see.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
He was the one that always wanted everyone to call him Anaxagrius or whatever.
Some things never change.
And had the like
In our next lives,
the lady who was the old Titan that nobody else could see with him every time.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
What else is sad?
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
That's why I think all of the demigods, I think all of the demigods except for Finan this guy, like the main guy, are gonna be dead by the end of the patches. I think he's gonna be the only one left, and he's gonna like take up all of their powers by the end.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes
That's my prediction.
forget who I am. And for someone with my
I mean,
kind of
obviously,
power,
we're still gonna be around to help
it's a
him.
real hazard.
Because we have plot armor as the main character. And we're not really from this
Thought of it
world.
that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies.
But I also have a bad feeling that Cypher's also gonna die.
Times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
And probably also Hycinia.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Yeah, I think someone's gonna be the ultimate demigod. For a little while, I thought it was going to be our character would take on, because we have a core flame and we took on a core flame. Our Trailblazer took on one of the core flames. So for a little while, I thought it was going to be us, but now I think it's going to be, what's his name, him. I can't see where I'm pointing because I got marbles over the screen.
But this crumbling world.
Pretty boy. Finan.
Goodbye, Finan.
Because he's being set up to be like the demigod that's gonna be like take on the power of the world bearer.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh yeah, Mighty is not dead, but they always treat Mighty like he's just gone off somewhere and he can't come back. Hold on, let me see who the Grand Prix winner is so we can start the next one. Yeah, Mighty just kind of went off somewhere, but they always treat him like he can't come back. Mighty technically didn't die, though. And he can't die. Zez, congratulations! Have a premium pack. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Mighty. Mighty's technically not dead. He's just off fighting. But I think the whole idea is that Mighty's eventually going to go crazy from the strife. Like, he's doomed to eventually go crazy from the power of the strife. Just like the previous owner of the strife's power.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
Yeah, that's him. That's Mighty.
That's very confident.
Yeah, I think... he might not die, but I think the whole like idea that, because the previous demigod of strife went like crazy with power, I think they've like set him up that he's fated to end up going crazy too. Like anyone that takes on the power of the strife and becomes the new demigod of strife will just eventually go crazy from having that power. I think he's essentially like doomed himself.
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Who's this?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Who's this?
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people.
Who's this?
So many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
Who's this?
I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
Who's that? Who's Cyrene? Is that someone we don't know yet? Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of
Oh, Cypher's back. She came back.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Stop pointing out the fact that you're old! No, the healer girl is, Hycinia?
Cypher? You...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
No! I don't want to solidify my new name as Jay Gilfie.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Wait, that means that Aglaya has to be even older. And Aglaya was hot as fuck. No! Cause that's Aglaya talking to Cypher, and Aglaya's like even older than. You know, that has to be someone we haven't met yet. Like somebody maybe from Finon's childhood.
Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypher.
Amaya, did you get food?
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees.
You got glizzies! I'm so proud of you, Maya! Wait, what? Oh, DQ. I was like, what is QG?
Seamstress, are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
That's okay, Maya. You need rest. You had a busy day. After the day you've had, it's understandable.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right
Yes,
thing to
rest.
do, Cypher?
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna point and give you the stern brows. I'm pointing. Amaya. No second stream. Bed.
What am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person.
Bed. Ow.
Or even what people call a hero.
There's my hand.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I
can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelans, and I definitely
You have no energy because you're tired.
Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be...
Oh, didn't we get...
everyone else's.
It was a couple patches ago.
To walk in the dark and
Didn't we get a Finon flashback a couple patches ago? That had people from Finon's past? I bet that person was the person from their flashback. I don't remember what their name was.
You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
It might have been all the way back in 3.0.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary...
It was probably somebody, it was like a person from his childhood. There's been a lot of characters in the Amphorius story.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Listen, if we could do that, the world would be a much better place.
Would that lie become reality?
Welcome back to your computer!
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphra.
Amaya, go to bed. I've been giving Amaya the stern rail. I think Amaya's eating. Amaya went and got some food. Let Amaya eat first.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Oh, she was there.
It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh.
Yeah, Maya's gotta eat.
Call me out on the spot.
Amaya hungry.
You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need
but then
some time
rest.
to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Don't stop saying that! God damn it.
We've met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Let's just fight her.
I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Can we not just go there?
Campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't he be the one going to get that core flame?
Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
Saying please?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Uh-oh.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret.
You don't know if you can take all these glissies, save some of them for later.
Way tougher than you thought.
Wrap them up and save them for later.
Now that she's gone,
you can warm them up.
we're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
How many did you get?
The city's defense is in shambles.
How many glissies did you get? How many glissies is too many glissies?
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
2? What do you mean you can't? 2? That's not that many. That's barely any.
Since you're the one who brought it up,
that's not that many.
I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Ah! Jesus. Who did it? Who did the alpaca? Alpaca you.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
It was you. Well, I won't pack you then.
But you guessed it right. Consider
Damn,
this
it
a
says.
deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
Wait, she's gonna distract the...
Big favor after this.
What? You're gonna distract everyone?
You have my deepest gratitude.
How are you gonna distract the Flame Reaver and...
Power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I got a bad feel. Wait. Hysenia's POV. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. What's she doing? What you doing, girl?
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back, Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
What is that horse?
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Amaya's jamming. It's so loud I get yellow over it. Amaya's jamming. You're so excited for the live action How to Train Your Dragon. They're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon? What? Really? I've never seen the animated How to Train Your Dragon. I had no idea they were making a live action one. I too sometimes talk in doots.
you're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
You just don't want it to be a cookie cutter copy of the animated movie? And you're worried it will be. I haven't seen the animated one. I remember, Sleepy used to love those movies. Sleepy used to always try to get me to watch those. But I never watched them. In fact, Sleepy's cat used to be named after the dragon. I think it was like Toothless or something. Trophy!
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
What am I called? My
I can still see that day in my
Toothless, yeah. How many of those movies are there?
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
There's 3 of them? Oh my god, I thought there were at least 2. But I didn't know there were 3.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path.
I had no idea about the live action one.
Teachings can help you in the real world. Depends on how
A live action one of like a movie like that I feel like has to have a decent budget too.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful...
Oh, it's a book series. Oh, I didn't know that. A bunch of spin-off shows. Oh. That I didn't know either. Was that a Disney movie? Or was that one of the other animated studios, like DreamWorks?
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the
Oh,
calendar.
that guy was Anaxa. Oh, it's DreamWorks, okay.
Firstly, call me Professor.
That's Anaxa. He dead too. Nobody's calling you that, bud.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
I can never keep track of which animated movies are Disney and which ones are like DreamWorks, and I guess technically Pixar is now Disney too. But they didn't used to be They didn't used to be Disney. They used to be their own studio. There's 5 books. So do the movies follow the books pretty closely, or did they go off and do their own thing?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs.
Are they like the Witcher Netflix series where they went off and did their own thing?
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor.
You're not sure, okay.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
They've always looked interesting. I just never got around to watching them. Are they on any streaming services?
Miss Hyacinth is truly Professor professor in that
Yeah, definitely let me know if the books are good.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Wait, her full name is Hyacinthia?
Since some of you are so
Crave.
eager to speak,
What are you craving, Moose?
why don't we start with you?
What are you craving?
Of Ides Elysiae.
Oh, is that a streaming service?
Graduation aspiration.
I've never heard of that. Is that a streaming service? I was so confused. I was like, Moose? What are you craving? No. I was the one that was confused. I was like, Moose? You alright? Hulu and Max. Oh! I have Max right now for the year. That's what I've been watching the Studio Ghibli movies on. So I could watch them. If I do, I'll do a watch party for him.
Me? Well,
I only have it because my when I switched internets, my new internet provider gave me a year of Max for free.
people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
It was like part of the sign-on bonus.
Next.
I didn't say.
Yeah, go please, Amaya, go get some sleep. Go, oh, Amaya, your marble's getting some sleep too. Everybody's marble is. Let's see who won the Grand Prix. Bo! You get a premium pack. Bo, the distance. Yeah, I was so confused when I saw you type Crave. Isn't there a cereal called Crave too? 3. You may have a date sometime soon. Not sure yet. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, heck yeah. I'm excited for you.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Wow.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seleucus.
Oh shit, the marbles.
Raised
I forgot about the marbles!
And ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seleucus' greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past.
Zestimulations thinks you should wear the crab claws for the next 5 minutes.
Instead of becoming a
We're just
hero
watching
and ushering
cutscenes.
in a golden deluge,
What are the crab claws gonna do?
I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from
They're the
drowning
crab
in the
claw.
rising waves.
Uh-oh. Where'd the other crab claw go?
I wish not to return to the sky.
I lost the crab
but
claw!
to walk among the masses on Earth. I
There it
believe
is, I found it.
it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Alright, I got the crab claws. I don't know why. We're just watching cutscenes.
Include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
We're just watching cutscenes. Oh god.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
I don't. Was this an effective use of the crab claws?
But my beliefs have never changed. Now
I don't know. Why are we following me?
stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
I don't know why is Don Hung here. No, don't call him Danny. Stop calling him Danny. He's not Danny. Do not call him Danny.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Crab. I've become Crab.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Crabs.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is...
Don't complain when they're easy. I'll always complain. That's my job. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh shit, I even fucked up when it's easy. I hit square by accident.
I have little Ika with me.
That's that weird horse's name? The horse has a butthole! Nobody look, the horse has a butthole. The Doot Doot horse has a butthole.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
They need to get a new voice actor for Don Hung.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Probably not. Because they said this story arc's gonna go until 3.7. We're only in 3.3.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now? No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Oh god. Okay.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Don't call him Danny! Stop it! He doesn't deserve a nickname.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Oh no, I need to walk places. Oh no, I need to walk places. Oh no, I'm changing characters by accident. I need to walk places. No, I need to walk places. Wait, maybe I can fast travel. Hold on, I might be able to fast travel there. Wait, I think this took me further away. I think this is further away! What the fuck? I think this took me further. Oh, thank God. I'm pretty sure that fast travel took me further away. That wasn't fast travel, that was slow travel. Wait, can we play as... That's the wrong place. Can we play as... Yeah, we can play... Is she a healer? I think she's a healer. Which means I'm gonna want to change my team. No, she wasn't calling him Daddy. She's calling him Danny, because he's Don Hung. I think she's a healer. I don't 100% know. We lost our 50-50, so... Which I'm not that upset about, because Cypher's the one I really want.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk...
Well, apparently Don Hung is like the... marbles.
First awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Don Hung apparently is the most popular Honkai character with the Chinese market, which is where the game is like...
After this, can the chosen Sky Folk
like where the game came out, because they did like a popularity poll, and apparently Don Hung was the most popular character there, which is wild to me because he's my least favorite character in the game. And that makes sense why he's in the game as much as he is.
Very prudent.
Because every time he comes on screen, I'm like, oh god, it's another scene with him.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Yeah, I think she's a healer, but I have no idea how she plays.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited...
We'll probably get to do one fight as her. And ah, yo! Where'd y'all go?
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
Why is he so grumpy?
It's I,
Mr. Grumpy Gills.
Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for...
Oh, he just woke up. Okay, that makes sense.
You are...
I'm grouchy when I wake up too. Excuse me, he's Lord Christmas?
I read your story in our family tree.
Lord Christmas?
A righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never
Does he see you when you're sleeping? And know when you're awake?
remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is
Drink from all!
challenge.
He watches you sleep. Maybe. I mean, Santa does, and he's Lord Christmas.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our
Zez, what are you doing?
1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Yeah. Like me. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm not here.
Glorious is in an era brimming with heroes.
You're stuck with Don Hung.
The burden of retrieving Echo's
Don Hung's aight.
no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing.
This guy's real grumpy.
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds.
Bro, did you have your morning coffee yet?
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Somebody get this guy his morning coffee. So he'll stop being at us.
I sense resilience in your words.
I sense grumpiness in your words.
Obedience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the Bridge of Rainbows.
The Bridge of Rainbows? That's majestic as fuck.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Thanks, Lord Christmas.
Let you down.
See you later, Lord Christmas. Go have your morning coffee, alright? I want to hear you at me again.
Thank you.
I don't care if you're a ghost or not. You at me again, I'm gonna give you a chop to the throat.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Don't call him Danny!
Oh, I
What?
remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
At this point, she's just taunting me. Don't toot at me.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Does he have the power to teleport through water now? What the heck? Water teleportation?
Unbelievable.
Is Don Hung a waterbender now?
It's full of surprises.
I mean, he's a dragon.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
No, you got in. There you are. I saw you pop up.
Wait, is Lady Treatbee here too?
Cypher! That's Cypher! I love Cypher!
I think I know who that is.
Apparently she's a grandma. Well, I mean, she's not a grandma. I don't think she has any grandkids.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look
Everybody's dying. Except Deals. Deals is still alive, which I'm not surprised. Deals is the champion.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sister.
Oh, never mind. Bye, Deals.
Got a little gift for you.
Everybody's gone. Alright, let's see who's getting a premium pack. Bo! Oh my gosh, Bo is on a roll! Holy sweet potatoes. Bo is on a roll. There you go, Bo. Premium pack sent. And you almost didn't make it into that one, although I don't think that one mattered. Yeah, there we go. New Grand Prix.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Oh no, I swear if Cypher also dies, I'm gonna be so upset.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Everyone keeps dying.
With a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest...
Sleepy! How are you?
I don't need to repeat it here.
We were talking about you a little while ago, because we were talking about How to Train Your Dragon. And I mentioned that that was one of your favorite movies.
So, you're from the Twilight
You named your cat
Does that
after the dragon in that movie. It is your favorite, I remember. We were talking about the live action. Someone mentioned the live action, and I didn't know they were making a live action.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Christ.
Are you excited for the live action?
Over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
You're gonna watch the live action. You've been heartbroken by adaptations too much to be excited. Oh, that is valid. That is absolutely valid. Live action adaptations of animated movies a lot of times are very lackluster compared to their original versions. So a lot of times I hold my excitement until I actually see them. Although I will say in response to your comment there about anime, like live action anime has been on a roll recently. There have been a lot of really good live action anime in recent years.
I may not be as strong and
They've been doing better.
Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Well, the live-action One Piece was actually really good. And that comes from someone who's like a die-hard One Piece fan.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the live-action One Piece.
Looks like you haven't forgotten what
The live-action Death Note was terrible. But that's old at this point. Like, live-action Death Note came out years ago at this point. That one's pretty old at this point.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah, that one suffers from the same situation as the live-action Dragon Ball Z, where they tried to Americanize it, which is never a good idea. Like, you should never try to Americanize anime. The thing that makes anime anime is the fact that it's Japanese. Like, being Japanese is part of the identity of anime. If you try to Americanize it, you've already ruined it.
This cipher is in such a hurry.
The live-action Full Metal Alchemist is also an abomination.
Don't worry. She's always been like that.
I'm not familiar with the... I didn't even know there was a live-action JoJo Part 4. But I'm also not that familiar with JoJo, so I wouldn't be able to give a safe assessment on it.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Sipey's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
They've also been doing a much better job of adapting video games into movies. Case in point would be the Sonic movies are really good. You just got a How to Train Your Dragon ad, really? maybe it's targeted ads. They're listening to us. They're like, oh shit, they're talking about How to Train Your Dragon. Hit it with an ad. Targeted ads. Hit him with a How to Train Your Dragon ad.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Now it's due. We talked about that a couple days ago.
Ancestor, please.
Talked about how I've never played a Doom game a couple days ago. Hello, lady. Is your name's not anything Christmas related, is it?
Child, what brings you before
No, we haven't talked about Geico.
You're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. The successor.
What happened to Don Hung?
Flame chase duty. You must be
Didn't Don Hung come here with her?
Legend has it that during the Chrysos War,
Welcome back, Sleepy. How have you been, my friend?
held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
Been alright. Music's been giving you a headache, though. Uh-oh. Like, working on music or just music in general? What's been going on with music that's giving you a headache?
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
You're in a spot of not really knowing where you want to go with it, but also not being satisfied with where you are currently. It's like being in like a creative field. I feel like we all eventually get to a spot where we get hit with like a block that we don't know what we want to do. It's like writer's block or artist block. I feel like it happens to all creative individuals at some point. You searched up Swablu. They look so fucking cute. Isn't Swablu the little pig? The little fuzzy pig? Isn't that Swablu? Isn't that Swablu?
Successfully carried out their duty.
It's like the little pig thing. No? The cotton bird. Oh. I don't know Pokemon that well. I'm not a Pokemon person. I've played them before, but I don't retain. There's also too many. Play 32? How many Barbles do you think we got? Oh, Swablu's the blue one. That's like the little blue chicken. Little chicken nugget bird thing.
It's because
Yeah, that's Swablu.
All beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world.
Yeah. He's one of Flannel's favorite? Oh, is he?
Flame of Aquila.
Hence the blue. Yeah. I don't know. There's over 1,000 Pokemon at this point. I can't keep track of all of them.
Still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Ooh, bad news. The guy is dead.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos.
Skitty's an older pro. I think Skitty's what, Gen 4? Gen 3? Skitty's been around for a while.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And
that's one line, because that's the cat. Oh, Swablu's also Gen 4? Listen, I wasn't playing it during Gen 4. I stopped playing after Gen 2, and then I came back at Gen 5. Wait, Black and White is Gen 5, right? I skipped Gen 3 and Gen 4. Look, see, you don't even know what gen. There's too many. In my opinion, they should have stopped at Gen 2, but hey, that's just me.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writing.
I appreciate that you corrected yourself. Also, what is going on? Why are y'all flying all over the place?
Every record regarding
I'm super familiar with Gens 1 and 2 because they were the two that I had when I was a kid. And then I stopped playing when I was in high school, which was when Gens 3 and 4 came out. And then I started playing again when I was in college when Black and White came out. And I still play on occasionally, but I just don't really retain. Because there's too many of them.
You're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain...
No, Marbles is just here for folks to have something to do, because this game's very cutscene heavy. We're just going through the story right now. So it's just something for folks to do while we're watching cutscenes.
Yes.
We're just going through the story update. So it's a lot of cutscenes.
But unfortunately, no.
We're just working our way through the story update.
To truly decipher its meaning.
I'm also giving out premium stream loot packs to Grand Prix winners. So if you win the Grand Prix, you get a premium stream loot pack.
I see. Yet Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
Yeah, you did used to be a fiend for stream loots when we first rolled them out.
I'll face it head on.
Was that Doctor Who?
Everything we
Doctor
have,
Who!
we accept any outcome with a smile.
Doctor Who. I was gonna try and get through this whole update today, but I'm starting to run out of steam. I think I got enough steam to go for another half hour, and then I'm probably gonna call it. We're gonna have to tack on more Honkai at the end of a stream somewhere next week.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me.
Because I don't even think we're close to the end. We haven't even gotten to the part where we're fighting things. These patches have been really long. in all of the 3.x updates.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektre is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Don't call him Danny. I thought Danny came here with a... He's not Danny, he's Don Hung.
It went great.
And it's funny because we almost never play Pokemon anymore. I've thought about getting rid of the Pokemon deck because we almost never play Pokemon. There's a good chance the multiplayer deck's gonna get merged into the main deck also.
What's wrong, Danny?
Oh, I gotta start the race.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny.
Yeah, we don't play Pokemon that often. Although, I don't know if I'll play the new Pokemon game when it comes out. But I don't know how many of those cards will apply for the new Pokemon game. Because the new one's like an open world Pokemon game.
Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty.
And a lot of those cards are kind of like geared towards the turn-based ones.
I'm worried about him.
Oh, y'all are gone.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna get it yet.
We're here to complete an important mission.
It'll depend on like what else we're playing at the time. I'm sure I'll play it at some point, but it'll largely depend on like what's going on at the time when it comes out. If we're playing, if we have other games going on.
There, that sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
I'll also likely wait and read some reviews and see how other folks like it. Because Scarlet and Violet was not very good.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
A lot of Pokemon fans are not happy with the fact that they're rolling out fixes for Scarlet and Violet and like graphical improvements for it, but they're only rolling them out for the Switch 2. When folks have been asking for those fixes for it for the Switch 1 for years. And now they're finally doing it, but they're only doing it for the Switch 2.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight
Y'all are almost
Courtyard,
all eliminated.
already fragile
Zez and I are the only
under
ones
the
left right now.
shadow of war. Was Lord Grataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away.
Uh-oh, I think, are we stuck? I'll give it like a minute or two. I think we might be stuck.
To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
I think we're stuck. No worries, Sleepy. Thank you for the lurk. I think we're stuck.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
I'm gonna skip. We're gonna see who the Grand Prix winner is. I think we were stuck. We'll see who the winner was. It was Sleepy! Hey! Sleepy gets a premium pack. Did Sleepy only join for one race and win the Grand Prix, or was it 2 races? Alright, there you go. New Grand Prix's up. New Grand Prix, who dis?
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this...
That's our grandmother?
Wait. You... Could you be...
It doesn't look like a grandmother.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Why?
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were timid.
Oh shit, marbles!
You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to...
So Moose, how close to affiliate are you?
Our blood.
You've got to be close.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila.
You had everything except the consistent viewer thing? You gotta be close, though. I feel like you can't be that far off. Unless they changed it.
Don't worry about me.
I can't remember what it used to be.
I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with
Do you have any
sky,
other streams planned for this
also
week?
end with sky.
What else you got planned? Although I feel like a lot of your streams are kind of like YOLO. YOLO, we going live. We're doing call-up streams. We going live, baby.
You're still as optimistic.
Okay, so it is the same. I feel like you gotta be close.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
I always miss when you're streaming, because I think we're streaming at the same time a lot. Kenzu, hello, my friend!
Grandmother.
How have you been? Yeah, we got marbles up.
Last request.
We're running in the background while we're watching a lot of cutscenes.
Hyacinthia, we should still have some time.
2.02. No. We'll get you there, Moose. It stinks that the shared
Of the sky
streams don't like boost it at all. Even if it like didn't count as like the full shared amount. Like if it were some type of like average for like the shared stream, like it rounded or something. Gonna avoid watching for spoilers. Yeah, no worries. This is the newest patch that just came out today, so definitely be careful of spoilers. I'm working my way through the new content. That's the whole reason I have marbles up, because it's super cutscene heavy. All of the recent patches have been like almost exclusively cutscenes. That's the one thing with Zenless, is there's so much more gameplay in ZZZ than there is in Honkai when it comes to the story. The story is really good, but there's like, it's almost all cutscenes. It's like movie night when the updates come out.
Fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Apple!
The celestial
Ooh, this is a pretty picture.
The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing,
It's
yet
Apple.
turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in...
Oh, Deals, I think you missed it by like maybe 10 seconds. I'm sorry, Deals. Next one.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right,
This art is really pretty.
Lunibus the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Oh,
She
shit.
merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That's where we gotta go. We're going back to RPOV. A few days later.
Today's the day.
It's gonna take me a long time to get used to the new Trailblazer voice.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
It makes her sound so much older.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Bo! Congratulations on your victory! Right, new race up. We'll do one more Grand Prix after this one, and then once that Grand Prix is over, I'm gonna, wherever we are in the story, I'm gonna call it a night, and we'll try to finish the story up sometime next week. I'll probably do the same thing whenever we do it again. I'll pull marbles up.
There you are, partner.
I was hoping to finish it tonight, but the patches have just been too long.
Did you? Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Well, unless we're getting close to it now.
From the world beyond the sky is truly.
Although we're gonna have like a whole area to traverse up there.
Be able to return home after their fall.
I think we're gonna have a whole section where we have to play a cipher too.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
I think that whole cipher side plot is gonna have to resolve too.
Dunhung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
No.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Is that canon?
At halftime to watch victory.
Is that event canon?
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dunhung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Does that mean the event was canon?
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
He looks so uncomfortable.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you
Oh
should
no,
know
Henzu!
I'm just being polite, and when I'm
You're eliminated.
speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
Uh-oh.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh, I thought something was gonna happen. Hyacinth? I was also correct about the pronunciation of her name. It's like the flower.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since
Well, I
the
think it's
Hero
because
Celerosi
nobody else typed
initiated
anything
the
for a
Flame Chase
while,
journey.
and it has like a little bit of like a cooldown, or like a wait.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
I think if somebody had typed something else after, it would have immediately ended it. And I don't think bots count.
Its breath for millennia, as though time
Oh, actually, maybe the
frozen.
bot interrupted it.
At other times, it pants
I'm not sure.
rapidly as if
I
poised
wasn't
to
paying
topple
attention.
the world and our civilization in an instant.
Oh, a lot of folks were eliminated. Bo and Zez were the only ones to finish this race. Alright, let me see who the wieners were. In third place, we had Henzu. Second place, we had Zez. And first, we have Bo has been cleaning up tonight. Holy potatoes. Bo has gotten so many premium packs. Holy potatoes. There you go, Bo. Bo is cleaning up. Alright, this is gonna be the last Grand Prix. Wherever we leave off after this, I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
So your last chance to get a premium pack tonight. Can I go all the way the fuck up there? Can I teleport? Apparently not. That took me right where I was standing. Is this a new place? Oh, this may actually be a new place.
Miss Hyacinth!
Do I have Hyacin? That's not what I wanted. God damn it, no. Why are you not going? We don't have Hyacin.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph.
To be immortalized. They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Let me up! Alright, now we could fast travel here next time. This is somewhere new.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Our ancestors...
Oh, y'all were taking a nice little trip down the river.
Light,
Oh, this is lovely.
Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Moose, did you just type that? Moose, the race started already.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to
Ooh, there's a real cutscene. Holy shit.
Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. That was cool. It's okay. I thought I didn't know if I was seeing things. Because I'm trying to watch Marbles, I'm trying to watch the game, and I thought I saw something pop up in chat too.
Truly an amazing experience.
Speaking of Moose, you won.
The Eye of Twilight.
Now, Moose. Wait, y'all just went on a little river ride and now you're going to the water park. What the heck? What the heck? Oh wait, did I do actual maps by accident? Are these not community maps? I don't think these are community maps. I think I did standard maps by accident. I think these are like actual marble maps.
The legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to.
I don't think this is a community map. I think this is an actual map. We're gonna be wrinkly as hell when we're done with these races. You know, sometimes you get wrinkly. Sometimes you just gotta be wrinkly.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey.
Sometimes you just gotta be raisins.
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to
That
support
sounds no
the heavens
bueno.
of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Well, then why have they been stopping from people from trying to leave this world? I thought that was the whole thing with Aquila, that they've been stopping people from trying to leave the world. They're making like a barrier in the sky.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Treasure!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Open! Open, open, open!
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Well, y'all are just taking like a lazy river ride.
Maybe
This is kind of
it's
chill.
the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural.
So what you're saying is we can control the weather and we could fuck with people.
Skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here.
Or we can make it rain hot
Pray to
dogs.
the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Or we could make it rain hot dogs.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Oh, how she just ignored me. Alright, chat, last race of the night. Last time, exclamation point play. Last race of the night.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
This is where we can make it rain hot dogs from. Fuck is that? Is there treasure in here?
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I have no idea how to turn it on.
I don't know, just
Only we had help from
kick
the
it.
wisdom of those who came before us.
Give it a good old kick.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
My powers.
Got it.
Oh, our time powers.
Scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time.
That's right, we have timey-wimey powers.
Feel the flow of time. Over there.
I keep forgetting we're timey-wimey.
Over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Forever? That's a lot of rain.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Oh, wait, do I need to remember that?
Foolish rainfolk.
All I'm getting is that they all hate each other.
Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
Oh, is that why there's no night?
And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila,
So they all just hated each other.
meet your demise.
Are they watching? Are they watching her murder him?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Grand Prix results! Final Grand Prix results! Not last place, third place, we got Zez! Second place, we got me! And first place, we got the Fluffy Moose! Moose! You're gonna get a premium pack. The Fluffy Moose. I feel like Moose and Bo cleaned up tonight on premium packs. There you go, Moose. I'm gonna turn off the tiny video. That's all the marbles for tonight. That's all the marbles. We're gonna finish this cutscene and then we're gonna start wrapping up for the night. Thank you everybody for participating in marbles. Whenever we finish up the story, possibly Sunday, we'll do more marbles alongside this. Because it's very cutscene heavy, so I can pull marbles up on the side.
Humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
It's also on, I also play on console, so I don't have to worry about this running this on PC at the same time.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
We can wake it up next time. Next time, because I'm running out of steam. And it's already 1 a.m. Is late. I wanted to try and finish tonight, but I have a feeling there's still quite a bit more. And I'm running out of steam, and we're doing a marathon stream on Friday. We're doing the Final Fantasy 3 stream. Oh, if anybody wants to get any last-minute names in for Final Fantasy 3, down in the channel points, name our Final Fantasy 3 characters. It is your very absolute last chance to get a name in, because that won't be there on Friday, because we'll be drawing the names right at the start of stream, so you won't be able to submit names on Friday. It is your absolute last chance to submit names down in the channel points. Absolute last chance to submit a name. Last chance. We did get a handful of names already, so we'll be drawing from those. But this is your absolute last chance if you did not submit a name today. Apple has submitted Palm for a character. Thank you, Apple. Thank you for hanging out, Apple. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I know this is like a super cutscene heavy stream. That's why I fired up marbles. The Honkai updates have been super cutscene heavy recently, which the story's been really good, but it's been more cutscenes than story. So I'll definitely find interactive things to do while we're working our way through them. Like marbles and the cozy kitchen game and other stuff. We'll find things to do while we work our way through. Zenless is not as cutscene heavy. Well, I mean, it's cutscene heavy, but it also has gameplay segments. So it's not as bad, but Honkai is very cutscene heavy. We're gonna find someone to raid. Deals! You're awesome, my friend, and I'm proud of you. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I'm taking the day off to get ready for Friday. Friday, we will be playing all of Final Fantasy 3 in one stream. All of it. We are starting at 2 p.m. EST, and I'll stop when we beat the game. I mean, I'm going to take a sleep break at some point, because I imagine it's going to take longer than the first and second game. So I plan to sleep at some point in the night. I'll put the ducks on and I'll go sleep for a while. But we're gonna play the whole game. All of Final Fantasy III, starting at 2 p.m. EST on Friday. And we're just gonna go until we beat the game. So we're gonna put a little checkbox next to Final Fantasy III after Friday. But yeah, that means no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I will be relaxing and getting some things ready for Friday. And it's gonna be a chill time. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Find someone to raid. Oh, we have a new friend that I met through Amaya the other night. Their name is Lady Cat Squid. They're a friend of Amaya's. They're playing Repo right now. Amaya raided them the other night, and they're super chill. They play a lot of horror games. I met them through Amaya the other night. And right now they're playing some Repo. Let's go say hi. They are a new friend. New friend! Let's go say hi. Let's spread some positive vibes.
See
Good night,
y'all on
Zez!
Friday,
Oh,
Veg.
he's not moving. I don't know why he's not moving. Good night, Zez. Go get some sleep. Get some rest. Get a good night's sleep. I'm proud of you. Good night, Zez. I will see you on Friday. Deals, you have a great night. Go get some sleep. Apple, get some sleep. Moose, get some sleep. Hopefully, Amaya is getting some sleep. I'm scrolling up through chat. Bo! Thank you so much for hanging out. But yes, sometimes we gotta be wrinkly. It happens. Sometimes we're wrinkly. We're just wrinkly sometimes. Everybody else hanging out, I appreciate y'all. I will see everybody on Friday for some Final Fantasy III. I'm very excited for the next Final Fantasy game. The goal is to get through Final Fantasies 1 through 6 this year, doing them as marathon streams. So after this one, we'll be halfway to our goal to get through all the classic Final Fantasies. This will put us halfway to our goal. After this Friday stream, we'll be halfway there, which is exciting. Well, see y'all then. See y'all Friday. Go get some rest. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And prepare for adventure on Friday. Adventure! Good night, everybody!